career starts. How about 155 touchdown passes, a Division I record, hitting almost 18,000 yards. And I wonder, can you use all that experience the same way Bo Nix did as a rookie in Denver? Only time will tell.
Here's Jerome Ford for the first time this game. This is brought to a stop at that 34-yard line there. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than a bounce play. And the Browns.
They'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Now Gabriel. He smartly won't risk anything. He just chucks this away.
That's a veteran move right there by a rookie quarterback. You see so many rookies. We do, Kate. We try to play hero ball and force things in every single spot. He's already wise enough to know how to throw it away.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. He's got it along the sideline. And it'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing, getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
3rd and 4 coming up now. From the gun, Gabriel. He's going to run for it. And that's a first down for Gabriel as he slides to a stop.
It's a gain of 8. You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Gabriel here from the gun. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Second down, run by 4. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Okay, that's a run to total home on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
Raiders defense goes in the dime for 3rd down. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. That's the line, he's going to run for it. And that's a first down from Gabriel as he slides to a stop.
A gain of 12 yards. I remember I applied for a loan online, and she was declined. She had applied for a car loan. She wanted someone to take a second look. I have been a member with Growth Financial for 51 years. And she explained to me what happened. She has some hardships, some life events that caused for her to become late in something. After talking to the member about her credit history, her relationship with Growth Financial, reason for the car loan, we were able to put a deal together, and eventually she got the car loan she was looking for at 2023 Kia Soul, and she's a happy member. It was important that my approach was with empathy and made the member feel value. And that was constantly in my mind, is looking beyond the surface of a credit score and looking at her commitment with Grow and taking that into consideration when I'm making a loan decision. Bad scores don't equal to bad people, and everyone deserves an opportunity to start again. And that's what that's my mindset every day. I'm Christian, I serve people, not profit.
Living with chronic migraine? 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more. Botox prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine, and treatment is 4 times a year. So why wait? Talk to your doctor.
Botox effects may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away, as trouble swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Those with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Side effects may include allergic reactions like rash, breathing problems, dizziness, neck and injection site pain, and headache. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions like ALS, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome, and medicines like botulinum toxins, which may increase the risk of serious side effects.
In a survey, 91% of patients wish they'd started Botox sooner. Ask your doctor today. If eligible, you may pay $0.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide in practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Here's Gabriel, 1st and 10. Tillman down the field, and he's got it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense is now for 1st and goal.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Solid opening drive so far, Brock. Few chances to cap it here, and this is 1st and goal. Judkins will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
They're so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there. It's just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
Another chance to get that lone yard. Here's 2nd and goal. Here's Ford running right. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Browns finish up an excellent opening series. So a very run-heavy approach to this one thus far. Hard to argue with the results as they start out with a touchdown, Brock.
Yep, even in a passing league, Kate, it's how a lot of teams like to start, right? Everybody loves to think of winning the line of scrimmage. Why? Well, it sets up play action. It makes your protections a little bit easier. Win the line of scrimmage in this league, you have to win the game.
This is Andre Schmidt to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Browns will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Raiders, nothing.
To send this away. Samir White on the return. He dodged the tackle. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. So out had the Raiders for their first possession. And leading them out, you and I have both covered this guy, Brock, a veteran drafted back in 2013, coming off a career high in passing yards last season. It's Geno Smith.
The most passing yards of Geno's career, that would be over 4,300. Also came in a little uptick in interceptions, especially in the red zone. But that didn't bother Pete Carroll. He knew exactly who he wanted to restart their culture in Vegas, and that guy is Geno Smith.
First carry here for Ashton Genty. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. It's the rookie out of UCLA, Brock. Carson Schlesinger making the start.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Got to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. And go play fake here with Smith. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Give up the guts. It's Genty. And he's got it up to midfield and into Browns territory. Ball at 9
run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15 plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this.
Every Acorns customer has potential. Some write us letters. This is one of them.
Dear Acorns, I used to have this cloud hanging over my head about not investing. Did I wait too long? Do I even have enough money? And why does every app look like it's made for gambling? But you guys gave me an easy way in. Now that I'm actually investing, I think about it way less. My name is Marissa LeBaron, and this is my Acorns Potential.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They have it on 2nd and short. Another give here to Genty. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
On game 6. And the Raiders first down. First and
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
Going to the ground again on first. And this give not as fruitful. They're on him quicker this time. He's not going to get back to the line of scrimmage.
behind the line of
They
scrimmage.
sent him with that sack in my Brock. We all saw what was coming. So managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still 2nd down.
Move that ball up. It's going to be 6 to go now on 2nd down. Play action. Here's Smith. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Rolling on 3rd, Smith. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. That sure altered the throw.
So now on 4th down, the Raiders elected to send Daniel Carlson out for the field goal. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. Hold on, though. There's a flag down here. Although, if this is on the defense, Brock, they're probably just going to decline it and keep that make. A fortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going.
1st down.
You gotta be smarter than that. No reason to hit the kicker there, and that gives them a 1st down. Shotgun snap to Smith. Trey Tucker makes the play. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
It's a pick up of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 17-yard line.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Shotgun give here to Genty. He's away from 1. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, they This time they're in first and goal.
16 yards. That's another for the Raiders.
That will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, he got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
They go heavy on this first and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. Now Smith. And he makes the catch, but he will not get the feet down. Oh, Brock, that could have been a highlight reel touchdown. Instead, just an incompletion. So they fire for the end zone on first down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on second and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you continue. You've worked on it all week.
And he hauls it across the Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders finish up their opening drive. No hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. Extra point sent right down.
If Cornell suddenly had Tom Brady's football knowledge, he would consider that knowledge a gift at first.
Play action and shotgun isn't as convincing to the linebackers as the hard counts don't travel like that, you know what I'm saying? So you're going to have the wide receiver lined up over here on the split, you know what I'm saying?
They did not, as it turns out, know what he was saying.
I know what you're saying, Cornell. Are these free?
Nobody knows football like Tom Brady.
Absolutely.
Nice.
It's an event unlike any other, and you're invited. It's the Black Friday Bash, all month long at West Shore Honda. Drive a new Civic for just $169 a month, or a new CRV for just $199 a month. Plus, most come with a real nationwide lifetime warranty. Get to the Black Friday Bash today during Happy Honda Days at West Shore Honda, where better isn't extra, it's expected. On the corner of I-275 and Dale Mabry. Online at westshorehonda.com.
Right down the middle. And the Raiders respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return coming from the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Second drive coming up for this Cleveland offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Gabriel. Raiders closing in, and down he goes. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Pretty even match in this first half. You just kind of wait. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that can go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Allegiant Stadium coming up. Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Gabriel's going to throw it. That's the rookie from Texas hauling it in. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Nickel set here from the Raiders. Third down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up. But that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
The Browns looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes their southpaw, Corey Bojorquez, to handle it. And 0-0 on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Raiders in running block, 1st and 10. Counter give to Jency. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. From the gun, Smith. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
3rd and 16.
Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. They're in long for him here. He has the first down the middle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then. And the running back's still doing it to this day.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Smith on 1st down. That's on a quick hitter. He's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. The timeout taken by Vegas. That's it, 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight ends short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Oh, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Smith. And he sure came his own to make that play, but it hits the 10. It's going to be 3rd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Smith in the pistol. Out left, and Lockett makes the ground. We got the football clock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down. Now a timeout's called. Cleveland using its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Now the Raiders readying for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick. And that is how you pin a team deep. That hits and careens out of bounds at the 3. Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Now start on the ground. It's Ford. Bringing in his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. So we're all 9 Knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen.
All right, thank you very much. Scott Hansen here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who's about the top, as we join our broadcast, Nate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right. Thanks for that hard work, Scott. Up to you back for the third quarter. Something's got, and in the end, he's able to get it to around the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Out come the Raiders. First to begin the third quarter. And they could take control of the second half early. They break the tie out this opening drive. The Las Vegas offense is stacked. First and 10. Here's Smith. Short pass brought in. He is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. 24 yards on that one. That's a Vegas first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Only one play in, Brock, in this drive already at midfield. Tight ends motioning right. Straight ahead with Genty. Rob flat, first guy he had. No gain on that first down run.
You want to see the term read and react to the little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. A play fake. Now Smith to throw. Cut out left. Looks like he's going to be marked just a little shy of that first down. Ball at the 41, third and short. So we have to pause here. Team officials saw what we did and injured Brown, and they're tending to him now. Third down, 1 yard to go. On the sneak, it's Smith. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down.
Everybody understood the assignment right. Quarterback can snap the marker for the other 10. I like that. Looks like crazy. That's space for the first.
From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. Smith there now. Taking it over the middle. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Sure seems like he knew.
Yo, Reg, you think the receiver in LA hitting more than 70 yards?
I think the only thing you lifted today is that phone.
I'm gonna go more. He's grinding, I'm grinding.
What exactly are you grinding?
My pollex muscles, man.
The what now?
Thumbs.
Well, let me know when your pollex hits a PR.
Now we shaming non-traditional athletes? Wow.
Pick, predict, play. Download today. Get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Workday's done. Scroll right to that $6 Popeyes Pick Box and settle in. Fast forward to that Cajun Spice plot twist. Live it up, Little Miss Rewatch.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
we go. First down. Could be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Long three very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their needs to be.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Throwing his spin. Finds him over the get this forward to about 39. Here he goes, third and long. He launches this one up, looking deep to the right side. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Denzel Moore makes the play.
The chances to score have been so few and far between for your offense. You've got to come through in these opportunities, especially now in the second half. Like all game, this defense has just risen to the occasion and jumped on the chance of that interception.
Now we see the Browns offense headed out. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Gabriel, first and 10. The right side, caught by Njoku. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl out right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can come in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Now fake the handoff. Now Gabriel. That's complete to Tillman. And they're all the way across midfield. And he's brought down. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland first down.
I know the combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
He's got it inside the 10. First and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
First and goal.
A pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
Behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal. At the 6.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's second and goal. Gabriel here from the gun. Dumps it off to his running back. It's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns take a 4th-quarter lead. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one that defense has to answer. This sure had the look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. And this is Schmidt for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Browns break that tie and now lead by 7. Schmidt to send this away.
Beat the rush and save big. Hudson's pre-Black Friday blowout is bursting with holiday deals. Up to 50% off store-wide, plus up to 16 months interest-free financing. Celebrate the season and save only at Hudson's Furniture and Mattress.
Laube with the return. This makes it up to the 25. Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. Raiders just about ready for this one. Needs 1st and 10. First play is going to be a give to Jency. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. And go play fake here with Smith. And they don't get any help on his second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. To the air on 3rd and long. It's complete. This is Bowers. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. So 20 yards on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless. He took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. On the move, past the 40. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock. Down inside the opposing 30. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
That's another Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
Smith on 1st down. Oh, no! And the Browns pick it up! And they can't call the return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field.
Well, you can just see the QB scanning, can't you? He's moving, he's looking downfield, but everything covered up on the back end. That 2nd and 3rd level defenders did their job, and what did it do? Well, free that pass rush up to strip the ball away from the QB.
The Cleveland offense back out and getting set for the drive. And after watching their passing attack taking the length of the field last drive, Brock, I expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here. Nice field position here for the Browns as they start out 1st and 10. Off the play action. Here's Gabriel. Jerry Judy with the grab. He's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's a Browns 1st down.
It's a gain of 20. 1st down.
Teammates notice when they got a guy willing to take it on the chin to get rid of the pass. That's a pass that's going to earn a lot of points with the other 10 players, not just today, but when they go back and watch that play on tape.
Shotgun snap, a give to Ford. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Staying on the ground with Ford. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. The timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. Back to throw it. Completed to his running back. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
So simple, yet so hard to defend, Kate. They line up, they play smash mouth, they get the first down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. Judy now in motion left. From the gun, it's Ford.
For 13 years, he tortured me. He's gonna pay for what he made me become. My name is Kyle Crane. They don't even know what they've unleashed.
20% off. Buy now.
Okay, I have a secret. Potbelly will make literally any sandwich I order into a wrap. They do it just for me. I'm literally obsessed.
Ma'am, we do that for everyone.
Everyone.
Yeah, any sandwich can be turned into a wrap now.
This just in, at Potbelly, any sandwich can be a wrap.
Introducing new Potbelly Wraps. All the bold Potbelly flavor you crave now rolled up in a warm wrap with fewer carbs and even more protein. Potbelly, we bring the hot.
And it's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Browns feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. Another one for Ford. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down.
Humble 5-6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a game-changing play by any means. One that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Here comes play number 8 of the drive. 3rd and 1. Handoff now to Jenkins. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. Here he is to throw. No good. The pass goes incomplete. That lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is going to come to an end on the 32-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. That's a Vegas first down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
He'll look to throw it. And he just tucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Shot. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Browns will take this win home with them. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a well-earned win for the Browns as we bid you farewell from Las Vegas.
Yo, Reg, you think the receiver in LA hitting more than 70 yards?
I think the only thing you lifted today is that phone.
I'm gonna go more. He's grinding, I'm grinding.
What exactly are you grinding?
My pollex muscles, man.
The what now?
Thumbs.
Well, let me know when your pollex hits a PR.
Now we shaming non-traditional athletes? Wow.
Pick, predict, play. Download today. Get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Nine to 5 in the rear view, and now happy hour has arrived. Let's lead this man to his $6 Popeyes Big Box. That's work crunch balance.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
We are inside State Farm Stadium in Glendale. That sound of the big red siren brings the Cardinals and their fans to action. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Arizona Cardinals. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. The second-year man, Cam Little, has the honors. And off we go from Glendale. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Drop comes the Arizona offense for the first time. They're going to be led out by their veteran signal caller out of NC State, a coach Jacoby Brissett.
It's just so nice to have a veteran like this on your roster that you know might not get a ton of reps in practice, might not get a ton of reps in the preseason, but when you need to turn to him, he's there and he's ready. They've been a starter in this league. They've had success. He knows how to manage a huddle. He knows how to read defenses. He does all the intangibles that you need to turn to when your team needs a settling force at quarterback. To have one of these guys in here. What a weapon.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 29-yard line.
From 29, here's 2nd and 5. On the ground, Mercado. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
He's trying to run for it. And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit. As the 1st down, get down. The drive continues.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contained rushing, especially on 3rd down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen.
Now, DeMercado. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. And a stoppage here for injury. One of the Cardinals shaken up. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 7. Here's a first carry for their running back. Trying to find someplace to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
It's now 3rd.
Looked like that might have been a RPO, a run-pass option. The quarterback has the ability to put the ball in the belly of the running back or pull it on the pass. Looked like you might have been better off pulling that one because he handed it off and there was nowhere for that running back to go.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Brissett. He's going to pick up the 1st down and more. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
That's good.
Short pass goes a long way. It works to the tune of 25 yards. 1st and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
9th play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on 3rd down. Operating from the gun is again the 2nd time with a sack on this opening drive.
6 yards.
Defensive line clearly has a beat on this offense. They've got to find a way to settle their pass protections. If they want to be able to get their quarterback in any sort of established rhythm and timing going forward, they're going to have to do a lot better job protecting them early in this game. That's already 2 sacks allowed.
So, on 4th down, Out comes Chad Ryland for the Arizona field goal. That one is good.
Here are the 5 things you need to know to start your day. Deadline for a peace deal came and went.
Studies are showing the impact of lifestyle changes on brain. Don't panic.
For the silent nights and the joy-filled mornings. For the company you're expecting and the last-minute RSVPs. For the perfectly planned traditions and the not-so-perfect moments. At Citi, we're ready for all the holidays bring. And for a limited time during our season of savings, enjoy up to 20% off plus 60-month special financing. Citi Furniture, designed for love.
And the Cardinals will take a 3-0 lead.
And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. Whoa! He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. So here come the Jaguars, and Greg, it brings out Trevor Lawrence. Many ups and downs in his first 4 seasons. Now year 5 for the former #1 overall pick out of Clemson.
So he's entering season number 5, and make no mistake about it, like at times he has shown flashes of brilliance, but they just can't seem to put it all together to be a perennial playoff contender. Now new coach, new situation, can he become the franchise quarterback that they need him to be, that they drafted him to be? Because if he can turn into his consistent high-level performances, I think he can change the future of this franchise pretty quickly.
An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
I think this is something that we can expect to see here, especially early, Mike, as this team gets into a rhythm. They want to lean on this run game. They feel like they have a lot of advantages over this defense, and you can see from the first play here why they feel that way.
They'll go back to ETN on first down. That's a short pickup to about the 47. Kane Davis Gaither there to make the stop. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. The Cardinals have the early edge in this one. Greg and I back here in Glendale after this. The Jaguars with the ball as quarter number 2 begins. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 9 as we are ready to get back underway. We get this to about midfield. Dalvin Tomlinson fighting off the blocks to make the play.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up third down.
Third and 6. Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they forced the 4th down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down? It's something these teams stress all week. There's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. The Cardinals offense ready to... To throw is Brissett. That's caught. It's Imari DiMercado. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Great example of first down efficiency easy. You don't always have to go for the big play. Put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 2. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. This one underneath to DiMercado. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
Defense.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Brissett. He'll let it go deep left sideline. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
I think when that ball left his hand, he had visions of a big play, and then that big play almost got flipped on its head because I think he's lucky that that ball didn't end up going back the other direction because that defender got both hands on it but just couldn't come down with the pick.
To the air again is Brissett. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. The ball's incomplete. Trying to get it to Michael Wilson that time.
Is your mattress giving you aches and pains? At Mattress Firm, our sleep experts can match you with a more supportive mattress like Sealy Posturepedic with targeted support to help relieve those nagging aches. And right now, you can save up to $700. Mattress Firm, we make sleep easy.
One of my favorite Potbelly sandwiches is a wrap. I hardly ever stray from it. So when I heard I could get this sandwich as a wrap, I had to give it a try, and it was so good. I love being able to sneak in a little extra protein from the lavash wrap while still enjoying those classic wreck flavors. Come try for yourself.
Now it's going to be 3rd down.
Oh, and they had a shot there, Mike. Just overthrows his man, and this just comes down to just continuing to get on the same page. This is a feel throw, a feel route. Just puts a little too much air on it, and you just can't run it down.
That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the 1st down anyway.
Keeping it in the air, here's Brissett. The tackle is going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Give him 12 on that one. They're on the mark. Another 1st down.
If you're going to give him this much time to scan the field, he's inevitably going to find an open man downfield like he does here. That's a great job remaining patient and letting that play develop.
Here's a designed run. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. 2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. We'll have more from Glendale. After this, after the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Brissett gonna throw. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And they're gonna move this ball inside the 25-yard line. 2 times they've connected on this drive now. This one for 21 yards and a 1st down.
That last completion is going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end.
That is going to be he's got it. Touchdown, Cardinals. What a terrific play at the back of the end zone. Greg, that is so hard to do, but something you did during your career. How do guys pull that off?
Yeah, key here, Mike, is the concentration to not only see the ball, but then you have to feel the ground. You have to know exactly where you are in the back line.
And I believe the referee was buzzed by the replay officials, indicating, let's get a closer look at this. They trigger this automatically in the last 2 minutes of the half.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board. Chad Ryland now for the extra point. The kick, the game's good, and the Cardinals are out a 10-0 lead. Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away. A return now from the full. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Jaguars offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0. They come up with 1st and 10. In motion comes Thomas. On 1st and 10, Lawrence. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. And he will take this one in. 76 yards. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and
Get the Freddy Fazbear Crunch menu, only at Popeyes, before he gets you. Love that chicken from Popeyes.
I got a $200 cash advance fast. So I just found this app called Grand Cash Advance that lets you get a cash advance, and you can get $25 to $250 in cash advances sent to your account. No waiting for payday, no stressing about bills. Just sign up. No credit check, no late fees, fast deliveries. You can even get same-day delivery with a fee. You got to try it. Download Grand from the App Store today.
And come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Jaguars are on the board. It's 10-7.
It's not enough. You tell it, but it's not enough. You better release that, but it's not enough. I'm still gonna do myself, but it's not enough. I don't know. Somebody gotta do it. I don't know. Somebody gotta do it. I can do it. Why can't you do it? Keep the fires outside, dog. Come on. It ain't really home. This is Alabama Taylor. Welcome home. This is not his home. This is reparation. I didn't get it.
Little now following the touchdown. Out to kick this one away. The return is Greg Gort. And he's stopped at the 25. The drive will be in 6. Cards offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They had that field goal on the opening drive, the touchdown last last time they had it. 2 drives, 2 scores, and here's drive 3. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. That's Harrison in motion. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout. That's going to bring up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
First brought down. That's going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop, and they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half. This is 3rd and 6. Set. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense wants to be one-dimensional. This is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
The fair catch here. Called for and made beyond the 30-yard line. The Jags offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Begins with a carry from Etienne. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here as they get to stop it with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
They got to see if they can finish this thing off.
Thomas on the RPO. Final timeout. Just under 40 seconds.
I don't got no every stat. Just copy your lineup in my prize picks feed, and I'm good.
Yeah, but you ain't have to copy my old outfit, though.
I know. All this denim's doing a number on my thighs.
Download Prize Picks. Get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup.
Bauer tools give you the confidence to take on challenging home projects. With hundreds of corded and cordless tools and accessories, Bauer is ready to deliver. Whatever you do, do it for less. Only at Harbor Freight.
Throwing is Lawrence. This one not quite on target. And too much. That one falls. Jacoby
luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail. And this passing game continues to come up short these last plays.
One through the end zone for a touchdown.
35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Here's Lawrence. He's going to let this one go deep. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this tight one as we hit the second half. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Jaguars offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. The deficit, 6 points. A touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. Now, this pass is caught by Thomas. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Brings up second and 8 at the 29-yard line. Second down and 8. Back to throw. Lawrence. Incomplete. Good service. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
3rd, they need 8. Now Lawrence. This one's just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down, or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
Fair catch called and made right there at the 25-yard line. Cardinals offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. But now, I have Rinvoq, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin. Plus, many had clearer skin and less itch, even at 4 years.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your dermatologist about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
We thought all his knights were dead. Yet Lamorak sends one more. I almost admire him.
Tyranno! But you're one of the White King's sorceresses. You destroyed the White Nuns.
That destruction is in fact salvation.
You're insane!
You know not of what you speak. Accept your defeat.
Lamorak! She's created another folded realm. I can't reach her.
We cannot cross two folded realms, but this spear can. Take the spear. Enemy, I lend you my strength.
We fight as one.
Tyranno 49. You will not escape justice. Justice. There is only the king.
without inquiry is in itself a betrayal. Your loyalty has condemned this man.
And here's Brissett. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
Every team in the league practices these situations every single day. That's a critical third down, Mike. So now with this fresh set of downs, they got to just take a deep breath. Now you're really not so much playing against your opponent as much as you are playing against this clock.
And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Two nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the run with leads. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down. On the RPO, he'll just flip it forward. He's not going to get too far, tackling after a gain of just a yard.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end of it.
Here is Brissett. That's to the right side, and incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Got to get this to the 25. Here's third down. Brissett gonna throw again. He finds his man. It's Dortch. 20 yards on that pass play. It's good for a Cardinals first down.
This time, we found the answer. When creativity and AI merge, every gap is gracefully bridged. Sub-projects, dual timeline editing, source and timeline preview editing, and your favorite features. Filmora gives you the freedom to immerse fully in your craft. Wondershare Filmora, powered by AI, edit as an expert.
Every year, the same old gifts: socks, scarves, scrolls, ho, ho, no. Wait, what's this? Homery. Wow. Gifts that make a home, delivered with magic. And by morning, a home is born. Live your magic in store.
Homery. Dream home delivered.
And the Cardinals, first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
Left side is made by Higgins. Get it up 4 here as he is taken down. 4 yards on the pickup.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Here's a 2nd and 6. Throwing again, Brissett will set up the screen to Demercado. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start, and a loss of yards on the play.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking them down for a loss.
On 3rd down, they'll throw with Brissett. That is what a job to keep the play alive. Marvin Harris Jr. Touchdown, Arizona.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only the ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure. And I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Decision is made. The offense will stay out there and go for 2.
The Cardinals will line up for the 2-point conversion.
From the shotgun, it's Brissett. And the rush gets home. He was down. They got him.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Here are the 5 things you need to know to start your day.
Deadline for a peace deal came and went.
Studies are showing the impact of lifestyle changes on brain.
Don't panic.
Check out Hot Shots, part of Skechers Court and Classics collection. Hot Shots by Skechers Court and Classics.
Here's Ryland now. After the TD, he'll send this one away. This taken at the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll give it to ETN to start this drive. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 5. 4th quarter now, and it'll begin with a run by ETN. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. They pick up 17 through the air. First down, Jacksonville.
That's good for the Jaguars. First down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late. So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
And that is incomplete, but now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar.
Where's my mother gonna... Oh, no. Is this the episode with the breakup? Reba, we can't agree on the house. Y'all need Realtor.com. With over 500,000 new listings every month, you could find the one today. This could be it. Better put a key ring on it. Realtor.com.
Those who answer the call of the vagabond know that the best stories aren't about where you went. They're about how you got there. Because they know the real destination is the adventure itself. Firestone for those who answer the call of the vagabond.
First and 10 now from the 36. Lawrence. That's complete. It's Parker Washington. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up second and 2 at the 28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 2. Here's Lawrence to throw. And he won't get away. Good tackle there to get him down behind the line.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
Here's a third down and 4. To throw is Lawrence. Forced out left. That is a gain of 15 halfway there as he's down at the 15.
15 yards.
This is an element that defensively you always have to be ready to defend. You can't just accept that it's a pass and be so consumed with the receivers downfield. You have to account for the quarterback as a scrambler. You can see why as he's able to get out of the pocket and pick up the first down.
Forced out wide. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, they come up for second and 2. They'll drop to throw. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up third down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's...
And he'll get into the end zone. Trevor Lawrence. Touchdown, Jacksonville. That is second touchdown of the afternoon.
Big Tech wants to take away your state's power to act on AI. It's called preemption, and it's a corporate power grab. They're pushing Washington to block states from protecting workers, schools, and families. No debate, no accountability, just big tech writing the rules. AI can work for us, but only if we keep the right to defend our communities. Add your name. The future belongs to the people, not big tech.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
Here's Cam Little for the PAT. He's got it. And the Jaguars have cut the deficit to 5.
Jaguars 14.
One away. Dortch now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Cardinals offense and Jacoby Brissett getting set for their next drive. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. Drive will start on the ground. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Gun. Here's Brissett. That one caught by Wilson. Now a timeout for Jacksonville. Their second. Talk things over before third down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 3.
Operating from the gun is Brissett. Taking off. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. The defense is going to come up with it. Maybe the break they need here in the fourth quarter.
Oh my goodness, Mike, what a mistake. Late in the game, you're protecting the lead. That can't happen. You know they're going to be raking at the ball. You know they are desperate to create a turnover. Just somehow he doesn't put the ball away, and this game just got a lot more interesting.
Here comes the Jacksonville offense now, heading back onto the field. They'll start from the plus side of midfield, looking to possibly take the lead here. It's first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. That's good for a Jaguar. First down.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
He'll go right back to Myers. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's the second down.
Brings up second.
The receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistake as to it.
And the Jaguars are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
And the Jaguars first down. First and goal.
Now here's Lawrence. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
I have a secret. Potbelly will make literally any sandwich I order into a wrap.
Ma'am, we do that for everyone.
Introducing new Potbelly wraps with fewer carbs and even more protein. Potbelly, we bring the hot.
We were planning our anniversary trip. Someone tried to open a loan in my name in a state I'd never even been to before.
Retirement is just around the corner. I don't have time to deal with identity theft. Fortunately for me, LifeLock caught it fast.
Identity thieves work hard, but LifeLock works harder, monitoring threats, alerting you fast, and jumping in if something goes wrong.
Now we can get back to planning that trip.
Threat averted. Thank you, LifeLock.
Start your free 30-day trial at lifelock.com.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
That's going to be fun. They get the 2 points. Man, this could turn out to be important. The lead goes to 3 here in the fourth quarter.
Mike, I think all of...
Hi, Sharks. I'm Kevin Conway, and I'm from Charlotte, North Carolina. And I'm Josh Inglis from Atlanta, Georgia. We're here seeking $500,000 for 10% of our company, Fuzi. Now, that may sound expensive, but do you know what's really expensive? Our phones, our laptops, and our tablets, especially when you have to replace them because of damage. Just leaving your phone out in the sun can cause permanent battery damage. Drop it in the lake, it's sunk. I could have taken a selfie on that double black diamond if my phone hadn't died. Sure, dude. Double black diamond. No, I swear, my phone died in the cold. Anyway, that's why we invented Fuzi. Fuzi is the world's first thermal capsule to protect your expensive devices from overheating in the sun, extend battery life in the cold, float in water, and provide military-grade drop protection. Did we mention that it's made from spacesuit technology? It's like a spacesuit for your phone, literally. But don't just take our word for it. Sharks, we want you to put our patented technology to the test. David, can we invite you up to the climate testing line? Yeah. Okay. Let's do David. Yeah.
Us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Really?
Michael?
Yeah, it's me.
Ready to snap? Snap into a Slim Jim.
the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Dortch now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Now it's Brissett. Back left side, that's the tight end, McBride. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield.
That's good for the Cardinals. First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Two timeouts, still in their back pocket. It's first and 10. Throw it, Brissett. Back to the right side, caught by McBride. Now a timeout charge to Arizona. That is their second. And it comes with 15 seconds to play in the game.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
To throw is Brissett. That's complete, his big target, McBride. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. A gain of 9. And now a timeout. We are under 10 seconds to go. First down. Here's a long field goal. What are they going to do?
7-yard line.
So out is Chad Ryland in a big spot here. This to force overtime. He banged this one, and he...
Paramount Plus is available on YouTube. Enjoy all your favorites from the SpongeBob universe.
Crazy, Daddy.
Welcome to the Patrick Show, starring me. Are they laughing at us?
No, Patrick. They're laughing next to us.
Snow yellow?
How do you?
Get Paramount Plus, HBO Max, Stars, and more. Find must-see movies and TV on YouTube.
And he's got it. Gets it from long distance. And we are almost certainly bound for overtime.
And that's just a big-time kick right there. I mean, think about all the things running through this kicker's head. He knows if he misses it, this game's over. But he's cool. He's calm. He steps up, takes a deep breath, and he knocks it through to extend this game.
Final seconds here, overtime looming on the horizon as they kick it off. This one crushed. It's over the back line of the end zone. Touchback. And the ball's coming out to the 35. This is first and 10. To throw. Lawrence. He's going to look for the home run ball. And that's going to be incomplete. They took one last chance here in regulation. It does not pan out. And we are headed to overtime. Underway here in overtime. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Jaguars offense ready to see what they can do. Started here with a first and 10. Gives this one to ETN. And this will be a Jaguars first down as they take this up to the 38-yard line.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier in the event you do have to face a third down.
Is your mattress giving you aches and pains? At Mattress Firm, our sleep experts can match you with a more supportive mattress. Like Purple, experience pain-reducing sleep on its Gel Flex grid. And right now, save up to $500. Mattress Firm, we make sleep easy.
Face a third down the road, usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
Motion man is the tight end going right. Once again, TTN. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right back at the line of scrimmage.
Now this play, Mike, was clearly about the job of this defensive line. Great job holding their ground, forcing these blockers to be stood up. Nowhere to go for this running back, and they hold him to no gain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now a first throw here in overtime. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
He's a gain of 2 yards, and it's third down.
Here's Lawrence. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively. It sets up 4th down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
On the return, it's Dort. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Cards offense about ready to take over once more. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. Now Brissett. He connects downfield to Dort. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10.
Those who answer the call of the vagabond know that the best stories aren't about where you went. They're about how you got there. Because they know the real destination is the adventure itself. Firestone for those who answer the call of the vagabond.
Speed, power, chaos. This is Tampa Bay hockey. Watch all season long, now on the spot. Tampa Bay 66, your home for the Tampa Bay Lightning.
Gonna be first and goal. A huge play there in overtime. A gain of 57 yards.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Here's a run. Down to the 4, it'll be 2nd and goal.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A 4-yard gain brings up 2nd and goal.
this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime. So that was just about it for our entire team of Puerto Rico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win here in the desert for the Cardinals as we say, so long from Glendale.
Yo, Reg, you think the receiver in LA hitting more than 70 yards?
I think the only thing you lifted today is that phone.
I'm gonna go more. He's grinding, I'm grinding.
What exactly are you grinding?
My pollex muscles, man.
The what now?
Thumbs.
Well, let me know when your pollex hits a PR.
Now we shaming non-traditional athletes? Wow.
Pick, predict, play. Download today. Get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Are potbelly wraps really delicious, or are they just a lighter option?
Yes.
Are they low in carb or high in protein?
Yes.
And any sandwich can be a wrap?
Yes.
Introducing new Potbelly Wraps. All the bold Potbelly flavor you crave, now rolled up in a warm wrap with fewer carbs and even more protein. We're giving the world a better wrap.
Now this is a wrap.
No, it's a potbelly wrap.
Potbelly, we bring the hot.
Or here, it's the Indianapolis Colts and the Kansas City Chiefs. Set to go is the kicker, Michael Batchley. And we're underway from Kansas City. It's Rashard Smith now with the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Well, here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And leading them as he always does. The quarterback seeking his 4th consecutive Super Bowl appearance and a 4th Super Bowl title. It's Patrick Mahomes.
Pretty remarkable, isn't it, Kate, that the worst season statistically in Mahomes' career was still good enough to finish 6th in the MVP voting and reach a 4th straight Super Bowl. Shows just how high his bar is compared to everyone else, and he's still the QB that almost all are chasing.
One finds Xavier Worthy, and he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Right back to Worthy. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up.
Those windows over the middle, the congestion, just the mass of people. If you're not on time and on target, you're not going to find a completion, especially on that down and distance.
Not the way you want to start your game, but the pick was dropped, so the opening drive continuing now with 2nd down. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And they get this down, overthrown to the 34-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
It sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Another throw for Mahomes. Hits him on the in route. And he's tackled for a short gain.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Back to the air. Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Offense is set. 1st and 10. From the red zone now. Completed over the middle. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was 1st down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Throwing again. Mahomes. Brings it in. It's right up next to that 1st
headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs.
When the sawdust settles and the engine roars, the thing you care about is the job well done. But when you get your tools from Harbor Freight, something about the job feels different. Your wallet. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
It's in our nature to care, to delight, to yodel. Again and again and again. Experience the power of Swiss Alpine herbs in every drop.
Pacheco on third. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. Fourth down coming up.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? More importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
So on fourth down, the Chiefs field goal units and Harrison Butker headed out. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Butker knocks it through. Now game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
With how well they were eating up yards and first downs, you know that kicker wanted to come out for a PAT, but he'll take a field goal and he'll take 3.
Here's Anthony Gould. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So now the Colts getting their first opportunity on offense in this game. Leading them the 6th overall pick, entering his 7th season here in the NFL. Out of Duke, Daniel Jones.
Jones has had a tumultuous career. That's with a capital T, by the way, that continues to have some ups and downs. Maybe part of that's playing under the bright lights in the big city of New York. But he's had some tough outings. He's had some brilliant outings. He's had some ups. He's had some downs. But he did take a team to the playoffs, and he's got to use that experience, build off of that confidence to do it again.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That play good for 17 and a first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I can assure you of one thing, that carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. The Chiefs in control so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment.
Scammers demand payment with gift cards. Don't share codes or personal details.
Need better sleep? We can help. It's Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Upgrade now to a Tempur Pro Adapt for only $54 a month with no interest. Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy.
Ready now for our second quarter. The Colts have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. They got a man open to beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Working from the gun, here's Jones. Finds him over the middle. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
First down, Colts.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. From the gun, Taylor. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know. And you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really break the backs of the defense.
Second down carry for Taylor. And he stopped after a gain of about 5. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
Looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Left side, hold in by Pittman. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
Okay, that's a stop they're going to use as teaching tape for an entire season, the offseason. That pressed against their own end zone, making an impact play. No one expected to force a fumble. His effort directly kept points off the scoreboard. It's that type of effort the coaches want to see from everyone on the field.
The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really
eczema isn't always obvious. Eczema isn't always red. But now, eczema isn't always going to stop you with Eblis. Eblis is a once-monthly treatment to help those with moderate to severe eczema find real agility and real results. Like skin that's still more clear at 1 year. Don't use if you're allergic to Eblis. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Eblis. Before starting Eblis, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection. Skin that's still more clear, even at 1 year? Clearly, it's possible with Eblis. Talk to your doctor about Eblis for eczema.
You're getting good? Good. You're kind of sweating a lot. You're dry. We're going around. That's a 12-hour detour. We're taking the team.
The adventure-ready Nissan Road Rock Creek.
Next up are best friends who believe they have the perfect pairing for one of America's favorite foods.
Hello, Sharks.
Hello.
My name is Kevin Klein, and I'm his best friend of over 30 years, Joshua Green from Los Angeles, California. We're here today seeking $200,000 and your friendship for 7.5% of the greatest company ever. Now, Sharks, What if I told you that our product could instantly make you smarter, more attractive, younger, and even regrow hair? Well, guess what? It can't do any of those things. There are just some things in life that will never get any better. But there are some things in life that can get better. Like pizza, when you pair it with pie wine. Pie wine is a sweet, sparkling, easy drinking canned table wine that goes great with your favorite slice. That's why we say pie wine is the OG pizza wine. AKA pizza do side piece. AKA it puts the in pizza. AKA that's it, we're on the slogan. We have reimagined and reintroduced to the masses what pizza loving Italians know for generations. That pizza goes best with a sweet, slightly bubbly wine traditionally known as a Lambrusco. That's why we say born in Italy, perfected in California. So Sharks, who's ready to meet the greatest thing to happen to pizza since the
freak. Those who answer the call of the vagabond know that the best stories aren't about where you went. They're about how you got there. Because they know the real destination is the adventure itself. Firestone for those who answer the call of the vagabond.
What happened?
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. Was down first, no fumble. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down. On the shotgun, it's Jones. And he takes this one in. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The Colts finish off their opening drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Michael Badgley on to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Colts one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Badgley on to kick this one away. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. Escapes the defender. And this drive will start inside the 25. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown.
Oh, what I love. Boom, baby, we run it down. Get it the minute the sun is up. There's no rush to shut it down. Whenever I get your money up. But see what I got for money down. I'm betting the odds on all of us. I do it for all of my
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Play action, Mahomes. They left him wide open. It's complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. It's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. They're on him as he gets it up to the 47. Brought to the ground by Cameron Bynum.
Kate, I don't know why every once once in a while, I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Second down now, 7 to go. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Oh, he's in trouble, and he's going to go down. The Colts got him. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
No one picks him up, and he reminded everyone in the building why that's a major mistake. The linebacker's athleticism on full display. A sack in under 2 seconds? That's a select group of players on the planet who could pull that off.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. Third and long for him here. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
First down throw, Mahomes. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Are potbelly wraps really delicious, or are they just a lighter option?
Yes.
Are they low in carb or high in protein?
Yes.
And any sandwich can be a wrap?
Yes.
We're giving the world a better wrap. Potbelly, we bring the hot.
Thank you so much for... We predicted which shark would be the first one to go out, and look at us.
Working inside the red zone. Here's a swing sound for Pacheco. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get some late points and the lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone. We take the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs push their lead to 3.
10, 7.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Ashton Doolin now to return. Stopped on the run back at the 27. The Indianapolis offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And we're down inside a minute to play here in the second quarter, but that is enough time to get a drive together. Colts file out into formation. Here comes 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Throw right side finds Pittman. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Time Timeout, Indianapolis. That's it, second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They go play fake with Jones. He's keeping it. 7 yards on that pickup. And it'll be first down Colts. The Colts take a timeout. That's their last one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
1st and 10 from the 43. Throwing here, Jones. Short pass brought in. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Jones looking to throw. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Intended target there was Tyler Warren. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and incomplete.
Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. Now this one, not much of a chance of it staying in the field of play. They'll mark it out at the 13-yard line. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Yep, as expected. They go to the ground and start this one off. Good little whip there. Looks like about 6. Zaire Franklin there to make the tackle. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far. 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Doolin. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Indianapolis getting its offense out there to start off this second half. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Indianapolis bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front run. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Here's Jones. It's caught, Warren. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line.
There's no question, Kate. Big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches. It's good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. They'll work against the blitz. Has a man downfield. It's Pittman. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. First down.
It's a gain of 35. First down, Indianapolis.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
2nd and 10. Need something positive here. To the air once more. Here's Jones. Thrown all the way to the end zone here. Wide open, downfield. Got it! And he finds him in the end zone for the Indy touchdown. The Colts take the lead right away in half number 2.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Badgley for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Colts take a 4-point lead. On to kick this one away. Michio with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and that could really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. It gives to Pacheco to start the drive. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. And gain 11 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Finds the in route complete. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
Back to the line they come, second down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's taken down at the 30. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
That's one of those plays, Kate, where every position on the offense gets a gold star. They all did their job, enough protection to allow the quarterback time to find his receiver, who went all the way from the right side of the field to the left side of the field to do some damage.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it's going to be second down.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
Still working from the 30 as they line this up. Second and 10. Off the play fake. It's Mahomes. Shovel pass complete. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
You know, Kate, it's almost as if the defense invited him to make that throw. That was a play they knew they could defend, and they stopped it right at the line.
Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? To the air on third and long. He finds Worthy, complete. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Running up the middle. Pacheco is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. We'll pause now for an injured player, and it looks like he's worse for wear after handling that last carry. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. So that brought an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Missed to go up by a field goal here in the fourth. The point after splits the upright. And the Chiefs push their lead to 3. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Gould on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Colts offense set to head out. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Colts file out into formation. Here comes 1st and 10. Play action now with Jones. Oh, he was on the move. Defense, and they take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
We've learned how valuable sacks in the pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball, and they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
They step up to a 2nd and 11 here following the sack. From the shotgun, it's Jones. But he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for Michael Pittman Jr. on that throw. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
Jones now on 3rd down. Drives this to the enemy 40. This play goes for 36. And that is good for an Indianapolis 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass tape, has loved to tight end the construction of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching right here between the haunches, and what a difference it can make for an offense.
Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. Running their full steam ahead, but they ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on it.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. Coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Offensive line, 2nd down. Working from the gun. Here's Jones. Quick slant taken in by Pittman. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
Good luck defending that short slant. It's not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
So now here's the first spot. He'll throw it. Going with the screen to Taylor. And he's brought down after a short game.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. I shouldn't judge defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field. Not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
A 50-yard attempt.
Got all of it, and this is good. And they've tied it up late in the 4th.
The prospect of overtime now, Kate, right on the horizon thanks to that field goal. His mindset, though, looks the same as all of his teammates out there. We're about to take the field. Let's get this ball back. Let's find a way to win this thing in regulation.
We've got a tie ball game now. They send this away. Here's Smith on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. this defense. They break the huddle. It's second down now. He'll look to throw it. Oh, he loses the football. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock, but now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know, man, if I get that first cut, I can make him bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
Back to throw. It's him on the in route. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you can take a lick at any time.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Here he is to throw. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And the sack forces a now tougher third down. Throwing now. He's caught. He's got ground. And they make the tackle at the 38. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have two available for them as we approach the end of this game.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down. Shotgun snap. It's a give to Hunt. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Okay, the 2-yard run on first down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule. You're going to have to pick up the pace.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Another run for Hunt. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Timeout Indianapolis. That's its second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Running once more here with Hunt. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. On the go, it's Hunt. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down.
Today we've got what's always a hard-hitting battle in the NFC North, as it'll be the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Green Bay Packers. ball on the tee. And off we go from Lambeau. And he won't quite make it to the 25. 6'4" joining on, taking the field for the first time. The 2020 first-round pick from Utah State, set to lead Green Bay.
Now in his third season as a guy in Green Bay, and he's thrown for at least 25 touchdowns in 2 years. He and his team deep playoff as long as he stays healthy and is positive in the offense.
Pass on the first play. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Be a sign of things to come because they're looking to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
2nd and 10. And you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback on the expected passing situation.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Short throw to Musgrave. And he's able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator just underneath to free up space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Love now. He gets that one complete to Wicks. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that will bring up 2nd down.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Love, they go play action now. Completed out left to Dobbs. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there.
Timing is so important on a route like this because he's going to line up out right and then cut straight across the field. I think the ball might have come out a count or two too late, because by the time he was able to secure it, not much of a chance to turn it upfield.
Here's Love. Short throw to Musgrave. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. But they kept it simple there, CD, only needing the short gain to move the chain, so they didn't want to go with a deep throw. They just go with that safer, shorter throw and able to convert.
Nothing wrong with that at all, partner. Check the box, right? Make sure you pick up the first down. Offense is getting established. You're moving the ball. You're not turning it over. Check, check, check. They like what they're doing early in the game. Not a big run, not an explosive run, but they've held the ball for plenty of plays on this drive. They're just trying to impose their will on the defense right now.
2nd and 7. To pass. Here's Jordan Love. Throw right side. We're going to be incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively, though. thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Love. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. From 19 yards away. And the Packers are on the board first here this afternoon. That was a really good opening drive on a number of fronts. 10 plays, very methodical, set the tone.
So you know right now, if you're on the defensive side of the ball, you're on the sideline saying, okay, what do we have to dial up in order to get off the field a lot faster? Because both sides are out there for 10 plays, but one side comes off energized, and the other side comes off with some questions.
On here, Brandon McManus for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers. So the drive goes 75 yards, 10 plays. And the result, a Green Bay score. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. A spin. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. So here's the Viking offense making their way out. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
Back on the field after a knee injury robbed him of his rookie season, but he showed a ton of promise in the limited sample size we saw of him during the preseason. Go back to the University of Michigan. You saw an accurate passer who ran the offense extremely well, but don't be fooled by that. He was never afraid to attack defenses with his arm, and he'll try to do the same here in the NFL.
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Now 2nd and 3. On play action, McCarthy. This is caught by Addison. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Give him 18 there and give the Vikings a 1st down.
Well, certainly as a fan, you get a little bit nervous when you see him make those kind of throws. But they work on that in practice more than we know. And most of them now know their limits and know what they can get away with. And there's a completion right there.
That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st.
A gain of 14.
Well, the first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on.
Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And a short gain here down to the 22. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Vikings with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. As they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. Throwing is McCarthy. There's Addison. Touchdown, Vikings. A 22-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle 3rd of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and exploited it.
Now now they'll line up to kick the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. 5 plays there on that drive. And Jordan Addison capped it off with a touchdown catch. The kicks away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
On play action, love to throw. They'll get these into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And past the 40. Before he's out of bounds. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to leave the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness.
The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they simply failed to sell the handoff.
And the Friends here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. A short throw to Musgrave. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down.
And coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there, and how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
That is incomplete.
And that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down per minute and then out. Obviously, no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
On 4th down, the Packers called on Daniel Whelan to punt. Back deep for the Vikings, Miles Price. They called out a punt of 38 yards officially, and it will be Vikings ball, 1st and 10. The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
I know the toss play begins with the guy taking the snap to turn around and tossing it to the runner. But where the real intrigue is, can they seal the edge? Whether it's an offensive tackle or a tight end in the direction they want to run the football. If they do that, that's the result that you get, that type of a game. If they don't, oftentimes it's not a very successful play. One thing we know about RPO throws, they don't take long to develop. He had him wide open to the outside, hit him with it, but I think his eyes were looking downfield, trying to see that open grass, ends up dropping it. That's a missed opportunity.
3rd down from the gun, McCarthy. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
And this is what you wanted to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10. Green Bay's offense ready to go again as we eat closer and closer to intermission. Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
And this will be a Packers first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Throwing. Love. Throw to Musgrave. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. So the completion good for just 3. And it's second down.
How about the timing on that one? Well, they were in sync, weren't they? 3-step drop, balls out of his hands, right to the tight end. Nice completion, just like they do it in practice.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. To throw now. Here's Love. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
And he will have the first down as he gets this to the 47. It goes as a gain of 9, and it moves the chains.
That's a big conversion there on 3rd down because they did not want to get the ball up here late in the half. They'd love to take the clock all the way down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
Again, it's Love. Open man is Musgrave, the tight end. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A very solid gain of 27.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. Here's one of the best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
They will run the draw with Jacobs. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. As the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Defense simply not fooled by the draw there.
Well, they were thinking run to begin with, and what they tell their defensive linemen is play the run on your way to the quarterback. If someone shows, go get him, and that's exactly what they did.
Here's 2nd and 10. Love looking to throw it. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
One of the best routes, one of the favorite routes of any play caller. He just ran that one. Nice little angle route. That's supposed to be a catch, and usually it is in running back drop.
Yeah, I mean, he's a running back, but he's got hands. He should have caught it. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
First down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Now Love. And it's caught. And it's a Packers touchdown. Luke Musgrave, a 2-yard touchdown grab. Packers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution. All involved. The coordinator, I give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and his guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
Now McManus for the extra point. Got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it ends with a Packers touchdown. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Vikings going to take over now late in this first half. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3 and take some momentum into the locker room. Just over 30 seconds to go. They've got it 1st and 10. Well,
It's supposed to be more humanizing in an experience, but I think it does show how people, society, how you're spoken to. But I also think also generational, like how chivalry is dead. Like how it's so easy for even like grown men to say this, where it's like if I was on the street, would you talk like that? And the answer now is yes. Because people accept that behavior, you know what I mean? And so it's like if you don't kind of correct.
Dean start on the ground to run that clock. And he'll just put for a few as the clock will run. Give him a couple on the there, 2nd and 8.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, we thank you as always, and we'll see what happens here in the second half. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out with the victory. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. And the Vikings offense set to go to work to begin this third quarter. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
On play action, now McCarthy. Short throw caught by the tight end Oliver. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up the touchdown.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. They'll go play action. Here's McCarthy. Complete to Addison on the out route. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Minnesota.
McCarthy off the play fake. And he'll find Thielen on the right side. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 47-yard line.
Running the jet sweep. This is Thielen with it. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, and one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
To the air with McCarthy. Result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 32-yard line. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Here's McCarthy. Now he'll tuck this and run. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
2nd and 5. On the counter, here's Jones. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw McCarthy. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
You know the key to a good screen pass is, don't you?
But you're going to tell me good blocking?
Well, good blocking eventually, but first is good acting. You want to let the defenders go past you, leak out to whichever side or even in the middle where you want to set up the screen, and then you do your blocking. How about the read, though, by the defensive guys? They weren't fooled at all and actually ran with the lineman to where the play was and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
Yeah, this one incomplete. Oh, he couldn't hang on to it in the end zone, and that's one that'll haunt you. And now it brings up 3rd down. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Right side, it's the tight end, Hockenson. And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it'll be 4th down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, you know, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does.
So they were facing the deficit coming out of the locker room at intermission, and at least they're able to get the field goal to cut into that deficit.
Yeah, now your offense feels pretty good about itself, right? A little bit more up to speed coming out of the break. You turn to your defense now and say, hey, we got 3 there. We're chipping into the lead. Can you help us out? Hold them. Let's get the ball back for us.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he stopped immediately there. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well to begin the 4th quarter. Love now. Throw right side, held in by Dobbs. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he's going to blow his way forward to the 48. 52 yards rushing for him now to this point. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely. You want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Pass caught. That's Golden. The 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Play fake. Here's Love. A throw left side. It's hauled in by Golden. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. So illegal touching, Charles. If you set foot out of bounds as a receiver, you can't be the first to touch it.
You nailed it on that one. You've got to be mindful of the sideline.
So the penalty now moves it up. It's 2nd and 10. To pass. Here's Jordan Love. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring it down. They overloaded that time on the safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. These strong safeties, some people may not realize it. It's really like an extra linebacker, right?
It really is, because they're hybrids. Half linebacker, half defensive back. The linebacker in him on that play emerged.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Here's Love. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And he can only get this to the 42-yard line. And that is not near enough. A gain of 9, not enough, and it's 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is set away. And out of bounds, sailed over, looked like right near the pylon. This one's going to be perfect. Directional kicking at its finest, right down at the 1-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Now a first carry for their fullback. And he's able to get a small cushion before being taken down at the 5, a gain of 3.
Good solid gain on first down, about what you'd expect from the big guy carrying the ball.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. Completes this to Jefferson, and he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. It's a gain of 29. And the Vikings, first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars. Get the ball to them in open space. Let them do what they do.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to roll out of that one, and it's 3rd down.
Back-to-back incompletions, but we know this is definitely 4-down territory. Time not on their side. I don't think they want to try and get the first down in 2 installments. I think they got to go and get it right here, right now.
He's back to throw. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. So the defense helping him out a little bit here late in the 4th.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. And when you're the one doing the chasing, you'll take a little help from the other guys, won't you?
Past the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Adam Thielen, 45 yards. And the Vikings have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
And touchdown, and congratulations, and 0 relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Yeah, part 1 is done, but now on the sideline, you can already see them scrambling down there. They're getting those defensive guys ready.
Yes, you have to get those guys ready, and you also have to talk to your special teams guys. Make sure the kickoff is exactly what you want, and cover it well.
Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it, and this is indeed up to a 3-point lead. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it ends with a touchdown pass to Adam Thielen. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Just shy of the 25. So here's Love and the Packers. Down 17-14. A minute 14 to go. They need, at minimum, 3 points out of this as they come up 1st and 10. Love. Over the middle, he's got Golden.
They picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Now 2nd and 4. Here's Love. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good Great shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. Third down. Four down territory at this point, but a critical third down here. Now Love. Watson making the catch. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. Love looking to throw it. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Here's second and a yard. Love looking to throw. Musgrave's got it out right. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call the throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Final minute, one timeout remaining. First and 10. Now Love. Short throw to Musgrave.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with these short gains that take time off the clock.
You know who loves it? This defense.
40-yard line.
They'll come up now on second down. Here's Love. Complete. It's Jacobs. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. At that time, they pick up a first down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover it before he gets going.
So here now, Brandon McManus in a big spot. 4 seconds to go. This will be overtime. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
A 48-yard attempt.
And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through. And they will tie this game here in the final seconds. So a money kick there in the final seconds, and now, barring any hijinks on the kickoff here, partner, I think you and we're going to settle in for a little overtime.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. This has been a dogfight all through regulation. No reason to think it won't continue in the extra period.
So overtime on the horizon, barring a wild finish here as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
it too much, don't make the type of mouth. But I wanna wait for that Michael route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, I hike them down.
Now McCarthy. He lets one go deep for Addison. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. So the game will continue for at least one more play.
To not finish a game on a defensive penalty, that's why they get one more untimed attempt.
And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And it'll be a fun time at the Twin Cities tonight. The Vikings win it.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game went down for Charles, but a clean 2 turnovers in this contest.
You're exactly right about that. To me, it's just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other, and they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. I mean, we got a very entertaining game throughout.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone, from Lambeau.
Chicago. Then a good one in store this afternoon. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Chicago Bears. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. The All-Pro Chris Boswell with the honors. And off we go from the Windy City. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So here come the Bears and their quarterback for the second straight year. #1 pick in the 2024 draft. It's Caleb Williams.
I always like studying quarterbacks in year 2. I think rookie year, there can either be a lot of growth, right? There's the biggest ability to take that jump, but there's also some struggles you have to work through. In year 2, a full offseason, really understanding the playbook. Things have kind of slowed down for you. I feel like year 2 is a really good indicator of what long-term success looks like for any young quarterback.
And he's going to get this one up to the 43-yard line. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
That's just such a tough throw. I mean, that's all arm. Being able to get your body turned and throw back across your body. I mean, it's one thing if you're just throwing it a couple yards to a check down. But in this case, he's still willing and able to push the ball downfield. And there does come some danger when you throw back across. But in this case, it's a big completion. A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
They'll run it for the first time. DeAndre Swift. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Bears first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game. But when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for. It's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. He was looking to get it to DJ Moore. And it'll be second down.
I like the aggressiveness. Early in the game, right out of the gate, make the defense realize we are going to challenge you downfield. And what that does is it opens everything else up. Now, we got to hit a couple of these, and you would be surprised if they go back to a deep shot here pretty quickly.
And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
On 3rd and 2, it's Williams. He manages to get the throwaway and completes it. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one's good for 13 yards.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and might have even lost a yard there.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
Oh, yeah. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10. Now, after that last play, we have an injured bear on the field. The training staff going to look, and we'll step out for a moment. Long opening drive. It's taken up most of this first quarter. Now they want to pay it off. It's 1st and goal. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal at the Steelers' 6-yard line.
Here now, 2nd down and goal. Working out of the gun, here's Williams, and he'll take it on in. Throw, Matunze, touchdown, Chicago. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Now Cairo Santos to add the point after. He knocks it through, and the Bears will take a 7-0 lead. Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Oh, here comes that looks odd, but people were looking to see. His way ultimately. 21 in the league for Aaron Rodgers. His first as the Steelers quarterback.
You know, it's just funny to see a veteran Hall of Famer like Aaron Rodgers at the end of his career really bounce around and look for that final place that he can make home, to kind of go off into the sunset and put the final chapter on what's now a 21-year NFL career. So what are the expectations? I think and when he can be out there every single week, there's very few guys who can play here. the opposing team more first. And what you want to do, you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good.
And it'll be third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
On third down, Rodgers. That'll be gone. A pickup of 12. Steeler first down.
These third down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball. Give our offense as much opportunity, as many drives as we can to 1 point. If you want to stay on the field, on third down.
They go this time. It's a first down. We are through 1. It's the Bears off to the early lead. We're back to Soldier Field. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. This is Jalen Warren. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the Bears' 34-yard
Shotgun, it's A-Rod. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. Good coverage there in the end zone, and is incomplete. Terrific way to separate the man from the football, and it'll bring up third down.
Doesn't get much better than that. Had he gotten there just a little bit earlier, he probably draws the flag a little late, and it's probably a touchdown.
Third and short yardage, it's Rodgers. He's got his man, to Wilson. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on third down.
It's a gain of 10.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun. And he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
1st and 10. Play action. Rodgers got his man at the 6. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21.
And this has been a really nice answer so far to this game, Mike. I mean, you watch your opponent take the initial drive and go right down the field and score. What are you going to do in response?
Back to the end zone. He's got it. Roman Wilson. Touchdown, Steelers.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Chris Boswell on for the point after. He's got it, and the Steelers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. He'll start at the 4. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Here's Rome Odunze, the first-round pick. All of the Bears offense getting set for their next possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Swift. He'll work his way forward for about 3 yards. Aiden Roaches in that time in on the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
From the 29, here's 2nd down and 7. They'll go play action here with Williams. They'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get it to the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
3rd and short yardage, and here's Williams. On target to 4. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. A first catch for DJ and a 1st down.
1st and 10.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. We'll come back to Soldier Field. Following this, a fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. Luther Burton, the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and
2. Here's 3rd and 2. Throwing again, Williams. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they have run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. The Steelers offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Warren. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second down and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. And in left, fine time. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Here's 3rd and 7. From the gun, Rodgers. Over the middle and take it in. He's got it. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. That clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter.
This is why most teams might decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle four. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeout, you can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call. So the ball falls incomplete, but I think what it does now, Mike, is it allows you to stop the clock, get in the huddle, take a deep breath, and now your play caller has to give you the best play. Go get points here before the half and try to build something going into halftime.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. He's got his tight end. That's Fryermuth. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. And Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second. They'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go until halftime.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Rodgers going up top again. Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. And the Bears are going to have it. They'll take over at their own 24-yard line.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
The Bears offense going to take over just before the half. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Just going to run it here up the middle. Still fighting. What a run. Shedding tacklers. Picks up 9 on the play.
10 yards on the pickup.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. From the shotgun, it's Williams. He'll check this back to Swift. And that's a 1st down. It'll be a gain of 8. Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who you're just going to turn around and hand it to, yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game, just one more thing for the defense to have to defend, make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone, defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing it. And even though they'll say he had a man in the vicinity of the throws, clearly not intended to be caught. Really smart play. Don't risk a turnover here. Live for the next snap.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Williams. He'll look deep, left sideline. One going to be intercepted in the end zone if he stayed in bounds. Now the officials say no, it is incomplete. Crisis averted for the offense, at least for the moment. A near turnover there.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Scott Hansen here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you, my friend. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of this second half. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Williams now to return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. Steelers offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. We'll try to break out this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. Play fake. It's Rodgers. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Second down, Rodgers. This one, batted away. It's incomplete. Pat Fryer is the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up 3rd down.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
Offside. Defense.
Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Rodgers. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down.
He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Big Grady Jarrett shuts it down.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? Now Rodgers. And that is incomplete. Roman Wilson was the intended target. And it's going to be 4th down.
So the hope is your 1/3 down conversion from really jump-starting a possession that ultimately leads in points. But after that 3rd down incompletion, kind of throws a wrench into those plans.
Offense trying to back out with their first involvement of the second half. Low-scoring game, all time, 3rd quarter, and touchdown here could go a long way. See if they can get it up. and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Swift. They try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Kyle Duggar there to make the play.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Another run here. Another run by Swift. And he nearly got 3. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll try to sneak it here. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A gain there of 11. First down, Chicago.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross...
That is caught. Good throw. Luther Burton. Touchdown.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
Santos for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Bears will move out to a 14-7 lead. So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one. Up. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. To hit him with a jet sweep here to begin this drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. Those games back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Well, that defense had that edge from the jump, Mike. They tried to catch him a little off guard by doing a jet sweep to the wide receiver. There was no going anywhere on the outside. Great pursuit by the defense. No gain.
2nd down. Rodgers. first down. Rodgers now. There's a short one caught by Fryermuth. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
To throw, it's Rodgers. He takes off. And Rodgers has done this long enough. Gives himself up at the end, but he's got a first down.
That's good for a Steelers first down.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Set to go now on 1st and 10. The master of play action, Rodgers. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Mostly coming after the catch. It's second down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play action passing game. You can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
They'll run the draw with Warren. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. They're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
A big play looming here. They need to convert. It is 3rd and inches. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he will have the Steelers first down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback.
Oh, he does it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, he's able to reel it back in. But this is going to go down as a big loss on the play. Oh, man, Greg, those must be scary times for a player. Not that it happened to you often, but he lost the ball but was able to get it back and avoid the turnover.
Well, Mike, I hate to admit it, but unfortunately, I was in that situation a few times. And I'll tell you what, when that ball pops out of your hand, the only thing on your mind is there anything I can do to get it back? In this case, he was able to get it back, and he dodged the bullet.
A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal.
A huge advantage to red zone offense is the ability to run the ball. In this case, I thought he was going to score. Takes it all the way down inside the 2, sets up 1st and goal.
And this time they are ready for it. Throws for a loss, and it's 2nd down.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Warren, and he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. This crowd doing everything they can before 3rd and goal. They'll drop to throw. That is caught by the tight end. And Fryermuth. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
All right, so Mike, now the interesting thing is, do you want to take the lead with still enough time for your opponent to get the ball back to go to try to win it. I think I'm kicking the extra point here, tie the game. I don't want my opponent in a fast 2-minute mode to try to win this game in regulation. Now I'm playing for overtime.
So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. Time to break that tie, though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And to the air. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago. They'll look to retake the lead on this drive, which starts with first down. Here's Williams. That's to the big rookie out of Michigan, Holston Loveland. First time they've worked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and the first down.
I think it's clear, Mike. I think they have their sights set on winning this game.
No challenge flags in the last 2 minutes from the sideline. All second looks will come from replay. And I think the referee's been buzzed here to get another look at this call, and it is a big one.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So that is what you want. I know sometimes it takes time, but they do get it right, and this call will stand. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. A run with Swift. Wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Throwing on second down. Williams. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments in the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
He gets this complete to Burden. And they're going to move this inside the 25-yard line.
5 yards on the play. That's good for the Bears. First down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Timeout here. That's their second, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. A play fake, and they'll throw Williams. That ball intercepted.
much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, that ball was thrown. Me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The Steelers offense ready to take over possession of the football. We're all even, fourth quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start with 1st and 10. In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. This one grabbed by Austin.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Here's 2nd down. To throw is Rodgers. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. Looks like the Bears got there, and they did. Chicago ball.
Just a critical error here, Mike, at this stage in the game. You understand, this defense, they are desperate for a stop. They've got to get you off the field, and one of the easiest ways to do it, create a takeaway. You have to secure the ball. Of course, points are great, but none of it matters if you turn the ball over, and these are the kind of mistakes that decide ball games late.
This is 1st and 10. Here's Swift. And he'll get nothing. Here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. And now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one.